Hello, and we are here for what I'm actually going to start as a seasonal Pokemon journey. Now, I'm letting my Discord decide how long the seasons are going to last, which I've let them decide between 30 episodes to 60 episodes. I don't know what they're going to choose. Yay. Oh shit. Is that one up here? No. Did not mean to do that. Anyway, each episode is going to be 4 hours long. It's only going to be uploaded every other day. Whatever. Um, I let my viewers on Discord decide what game I'm playing and how long. Ooh, yes. I'm sorry. Like there has to be a question to this, right? I wonder why that happens. Yes, Mohaha. So, yeah, I'm letting the viewers decide. I let them choose my game between the or technically there's five. I don't really have good on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, so yeah. I also let them choose what my starter is going to be. They actually chose fire. I let them choose between fire, grass, and water because I had the poll running for the game and the starter simultaneously. They chose fire. They chose fire, and yeah. Anyway, so at the end of the season, there will be a giveaway, and people can claim rewards. The rewards are paid out at the end of the season. Honestly, this is just me sitting down, having fun, and trying to complete as many challenges and things as I can before the timer ends. Now, like I said, the yay, there's the starter. It's already Cyndaquil. Ah, oh crap! What is a good nature on Cyndaquil? I think it's modest. I just wanted to double check. Okay, Typhlosion, Hisuian. Yeah, Hisuian Typhlosion is spec attack oriented, so we're probably just going to go into that. Hold on, I want to try and find the Pokemon Legends Arceus stats because they're completely different. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go into Modest because, yeah. Sadly, I don't really get a massive coverage from Cyndaquil, which kind of sucks. But I'll still use it because it was suggested. Wow. Actually, no, I got Hyper Beam, which is good. Yeah, no, I was told to take the hardest starter. This is going to be fun. And when I say the hardest starter, I mean literally the hardest starter for this, because my spec attack moves are Ghost, Fire, and Normal types. I have nothing that branches out. Which means I need something that branches out for me. Now, I'm not going to stop for much. I'm just going to try and play this normally. So this is going to become a very... It's going to become a long thing. Now, seasonal is either going to be done after X amount of episodes. Like, the minimum after X amount of episodes, let's say the community votes for 30, it will be after 30 episodes. Or after I have obtained... Oh, that's right, to get the starter, I have to go into his lab. I think it was. I'm going to save before I go through this entire catch process, because I don't want to accidentally screw up somewhere. My starter! It's Cyndaquil. Just huck Pokeballs at it. For the record, this is not a Professor Oak challenge. This is X amount of time, playing the game, getting as much stuff done as I can. And at the end of it, I'm letting my viewers grab rewards. Oh, wonderful, I caught a Pokemon. Seems like you have a knack for this Pokemon catching business. Okay, Rowlet is up there. There we go. These are all just instant catches. Oh, shit. Right, no, your last one is not instant catch. It always jumps out of the ball. Which I think is a good lesson. To claim rewards, you have to be on the Discord server. I'm going to make that a rule now. And in order to get points for rewards, you do have to watch stream. It's as simplistic as that. After the seasonal is done, I'm going to give it like a week or two for handing out stuff and people choosing their rewards. Honestly, I kind of have certain Pokemon I want to use just because. Because I remember what I used for my original run, and I don't want to reuse the same team. Now, I think on my original run, I used like a Samurott, Luxray, Staraptor, Drifblim, which, damn, that thing clutched me in so many times because of its tankiness. And then, what else did I get? And I had something else. I didn't want to go for a slightly different style this time. Okay, offense. I just want to do type calculation, so that's fire and... So I'm running Fire Ghost. That actually gives a lot of coverage and 1 times normal to everything. Which honestly isn't bad. And then if I go grass, damn. You know what? I wonder what else I should grab. You know what? We're going to go aim for an Eevee evolution on my party. I don't know what I want for the Eevee evolution. I'm so used to pushing X and then going over because X brings up map. Playing as a dark-skinned character in this is kind of sad and funny because it just gets very insert term because I will not see it on stream. Well, not when I'm happy, I won't. Do I have the Hisuian Pokédex bookmark still? Nope. Ah, there it is. Hisui Pokédex. Hey there, how are you today? I'm doing good. Just getting started on a very long series. Well, between 30 to 60 episodes, letting community vote for how long. I've been wanting to sit down and do something like this for a while, but it's it's an interesting way to play the game, only allowing yourself to play for X amount of hours and see how much you can get done. I think I'm going to spend some time in this today trying to soft reset for a Modest Cyndaquil. That way I don't have to farm one out later. I don't know, do my... Maybe play... Yes, actually, this is my... second to play through? I was going to say third, but I didn't get... I started a challenge run, I didn't really get far in it, I might restart it, or I might go back to it, where I had to try and do every single challenge before I go to the next zone. That got very entertaining. And on my main save, I beat the game. I think I'm missing like 3 Pokemon, 2, 3 Pokemon out of the entire game. And it's just Manaphy and Fion. And I have, I don't want to say almost half the decks perfected for challenges. Honestly, a majority of the challenges aren't that hard, but I think the only ones that are hard, in my opinion, are the weight challenges, because there's no way to actually know the weight of the Pokemon unless you catch something that's... The heavy class is harder than the small class, or the light class, but even then, it's like a very give-take thing. Same with the tiny size, it gets very... When you're just running around trying to look at them, it's a little hard to tell. But with the beta one, you know, okay, it's alpha, that means it's heavy, it's considered big. Yeah, when I was trying to do all challenges in each zone before I moved on to the next zone, I think I got up to like the 8-star or 10-star member before I even left Obsidian Fields. I just shook my head and laughed. Just because of all of the stuff that you can actually do. Like, you can technically have Cleavor before you leave Obsidian Fields. Technically. Because Graveler has a... Yeah, the Gravelers that spawn out of the ores have a 5% chance to have the Odorite ore when you catch them. I mean, okay. Bidoof are happy, annoying to the lightning behind them. Yes, they are. If you want to start soft resetting for the Modest Cyndaquil. I let the people in Discord choose what my starter was. They chose Cyndaquil. I also let them choose my game. They chose this. Gosh. Yeah, this has a bit of time in between the two. In between when you actually get to choose it and you get to see its stats. Okay. Nope. I'm doing it, that way I can get the max damage possible. Because unfortunately, Typhlosion does not get great coverage as a starter, which kind of sucks. It gets good coverage because it does 2 times damage to a lot and 1 times damage to everything, but it doesn't get good 2 times coverage to everything. Which I was a little disappointed about. Ah, dang. I'm not usually a big nicknamer. I think I've ever given nicknames to like 10 Pokemon ever. And I've been playing for years. I once called a Shinx Kitty because it looked... When it was a Shinx, it looks like kitty, and then it goes up to Luxray and it still looked like a kitty. I had a in the latest Pokemon game, Scarlet Violet, I had a... what was there? A Baxcalibur. No, sorry, Arctobax to Baxcalibur. I brought it all the way up to level 100, and I guess I accidentally pushed B, and my brain did not register I pushed B. So I called it Perfidy, which means liar. And then Cinderace in Pokemon Sword, I called Cindy. Come on. I'm not a big nicknamer of Pokemon. I can never come up with anything good. Actually, I think I've called a Drifblim Zeppelin. What else have I done? I've done some really weird ones. Oh, I have a shiny Annihilape I called Harapon. Yeah, because of bad jokes. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big nicknamer for stuff. Sure. Honestly, if nobody was going to choose a nickname for it and I had to nickname it, I just want to call it Quill. Not a Guardians of the Galaxy kind of thing, just because it looks like he has quills coming out of his body from the fire. Touch. Wait. Interesting. That's a interesting name for one. May I ask why? Oh, Torch. Ah, okay. I remember I once got a legitimate Celebi, but I don't have the game anymore. And I called it Ebelic, which was just Celebi backwards. But yeah, I'm going to be doing these every other day for a minimum of 30 days. I'm letting the people on Discord decide how long I stream. Or, sorry, how many episodes there'll be. It'll either be 30 or 60. And yeah, each one will be 4 hours long because I tend to get sidetracked in games. And as much as 4 hours doesn't, sounds like a long time, I enjoy breeding, and breeding in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet takes forever. Like, I wish that was a joke. It's not. If you sit down and you do like a proper breeding session where you wait for the 30 minutes, you use an 8 power 2 sandwich, not even 8 power 3, 8 power 2, and you get about, let's say, 60 to 80 eggs, which I know how to do. That entire process will take you about an hour and a half to 2 hours, just from obtaining the eggs and hatching them. Yeah. I've also done shiny breeding on stream where I had to facepalm because it was in Scarlet Violet, and as I'm hatching the eggs, the third one that was deposited into the box was a shiny. I only got it when I got to my third row, but I just rolled my eyes and laughed. Just why? And I think in that one, I got another shiny from that breeding cycle. Why do I keep pushing all the run buttons here? I swear, resetting for a certain uh, nature is much more frustrating than trying to reset for a certain gender. It really is. Because whenever I start up a new Pokemon game, okay, let me rephrase this. Whenever a new Pokemon game comes out, I make sure to always try and get both copies, and then I make sure to get, um, I start my game, and then I get all 3 starters as female. Because you can breed your starters then, without having to wait for a Ditto. Yeah. And then you can breed yourself up, and I've actually done this. You can breed up a 6IV starter without Pokemon Home. Which, honestly, I enjoy doing stuff like that. I know there's a lot of people who don't. Maybe I should have just taken that one at the start that was minus spec attack plus speed. Or sorry, minus attack plus speed. Maybe I should have. Ah, let's see, what else? What other silly things have I done? Yeah, because I know for a fact that when you're um in Obsidian Fields, you can actually get Chimchar before you go to the next area, and you do not need Surf. Because there is a spot where it has a low spawn rate, and it can spawn there. Same with a, not Infernape, Monferno can spawn there as well, but at a lower rate. It's right around where the wide ears spawn after you take out Cleavor. No, sorry, wait, is that Cleavor? No, sorry, it's where it spawns right after the Kricketune fight, I think? I know where it is. I also know that I can get up on top of the mountain. I know which one I'm... Actually, I have both mountains there. Damn it. And all you need is wide ear. Honestly, I didn't think I could get on top of both of them because of game mechanics. But yeah. Which, that actually means that I can get a Blissey really early on, but I don't think I'm going to grind that hard. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to play, and I'm going to try. I'll probably use it for some XP, but I don't think I'm going to catch it till later. You know what? I think for fun, I'm going to do in Discord. I think I'll do a voting list for maybe not voting, but I'll let people on Discord decide what Pokemon I take for the final fight, but without legendaries. And I think I'll try and not have pseudo legendaries in the fight as well, which cuts down a handful of Pokemon, but it makes it interesting. And no, I don't want any of my special attack stats neutralized, because that's even worse. Wait, can these be shiny? Because that's kind of a scary thought. I don't think so. But I've never tried shiny hunt them. Yeah, I'm also not a massive shiny hunter. I would rather breed for shinies, not hunt for them. Because with shiny breeding, if you know what you're doing, you will get better stat Pokemon that will need maybe one bottle cap to actually be able to use in Battle Tower or Dens, or competitive. Okay, seriously? Come on. Come on. The game hates me. Okay. Huh, a quest for Chimchar. I didn't know that there was one. I thought I'd done all quests. Yeah, because when I'm doing my, all challenges in each zone before I proceed, which I think I might restart that and make it 4 hours per episode, whatever, just because of how long it gets. You can actually get every single starter. Like, you can get, what is it, Piplup, Turtwig, and Chimchar in their respected areas without proceeding forwards. You don't need any HMs or anything. Which, for what's it called there? For Piplup, that actually gets kind of interesting because you can technically go over the mountain with Widear before you get Surf. Yeah, I was bored. I want to try it. swear this is going to be almost 2 hours of me resetting for this thing. It's going to drive me insane. You know what? I know I shouldn't, but I want a Sneasler. I say I know I shouldn't because I have a Sneasler in my Scarlet Violet main save, and I always have that thing on me. I have it with, what's there? Poison Touch, Dire Claw with a Crit Claw. Dire Claw is a move. And Dire Claw has a 30% chance to poison, to either poison, paralyze, or put to sleep whenever it's used. Furthermore, whenever it makes contact with a Pokemon through a move, it has a 50% chance to poison the Pokemon. So yeah, it gets a little silly. Actually, I'm going to have to go over once then. Hmm. Well, I think I might do that. That way it can be better. Okay, oh, damn, female. And it's docile. Crap. What are its stats if it's docile? I'm actually worried. I know I want modest, but I want to see how low its stat differential will be if I'm... Nope, straight. I'm not going to settle. I was thinking about settling, but I'm like, no. No. Must get it with modest. Another thing while I'm doing seasonal is I'm not going to transfer in Pokemon from other games or receive Pokemon from others until it's done. Which I think is fair because there's a lot of There's a lot of games where, oh, cool, you're doing seasonal, here you go, let's quickly boost you up to max rank, or get you quickly through this into the post-game. I don't know, I consider a seasonal journey to be the entire thing, including the start of game, level, grind, whatever. Oh, okay. Oh, and at the end of season, I had said this before, well, before you had gotten here. I'm doing a giveaway through channel points, and it'll be easier to reward people on Discord and keep track of whatever. Anyway, I will be doing channel point rewards at the end of the season. So the more people watch and the more people talk, the more points they have at the end of the season to get stuff. I actually have to think about how many points some stuff should be because of how much is rewarded for actually talking versus being passive. And yeah, it's not bad, in my opinion. But we'll see how it is at the end of this. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, check summary. Let's try this again. Quirky, nope. It's nice to just be able to look at the nature and go, nope. Okay, where was it? Okay, there's Typhlosion. Nope, wrong name. Oh, right game, wrong. The reason I'm going for Modest is Typhlosion with a max effort value of 10 with Modest has 410 spec attack. With neutral, so white, it has 387, and with a hindering nature, so blue, it has 363 for spec attack. And as my starter, it's probably going to be my party for majority of the game. Yeah. I think the hard part is probably going to be trying to get the other two starters with Adamant on them Technically, I think Decidueye could go either Modest or Adamant. There we go. Quiet, nope. And I don't want Quiet because, yes, it looks good. And don't get me wrong, on something... If I was wanting to do Battle Tower or something, it wouldn't be bad. Because if you want a Trick Room build and you want something slow that's already slow, yeah, you would want Quiet. But no. Impish. Crap. Honestly, I know because of me, I don't think I'd do it because I normally do dens, but I think on a different standpoint it wouldn't be bad. But I don't think a Graveler with plus attack minus speed would be bad. And then you have a Lightning Tail. Actually, I'm just talking loud here, but I wonder how well Lightning Tail works in Trick Room. Like, does that make it then the fastest Pokemon, or does it make it the slowest? Because, just for example here, let's say you have a Trapinch with a Lightning Tail. Trapinch is like 5 speed. And then you give it a Lightning Tail, and it's in a Trick Room. Which then would make it now the fastest Pokemon in the game. Or in the Trick Room. But would the Lightning Tail make it go slower than everything else? That's actually a good question. I enjoy thinking about Trapinch shenanigans because that thing... Trapinch gets Sheer Force as an ability, which removes the effects of moves, but increases their power by, I think it's like 20 or 30%? I want to say 30. So if you give it a Life Orb on Trapinch for even more damage, it doesn't take the damage from Life Orb. Yeah. Unfortunately though, Vibrava and Flygon both do not only have Levitate, they do not have any other abilities, so I can't transfer any fun to them. Jolly. Ho ho ho. Green Giant. Next one will be Sassy. Yes. I've had some really, really bad RNG with nature some days. Where it's taking me like 3 hours to get the nature I want. I sometimes I just feel defeated. Oh, it's lonely. I hate stats that reduce defense or natures that reduce defense. Whenever I would shiny or not shiny hunt, but attempt to get legendaries or go after legendaries in all the games before this one, and I would always bring in a modest or not, yes, modest. I'd bring in a Pokemon with Synchronize because that actually has a 50% chance to pass the nature from your Pokemon to the Pokemon that you're trying to get. So, when you're at Spear Pillar and you in post game because you knew about this per se, and you have a Ralts with Synchronize, and it has Modest or whatever nature that you want on a Palkia, Dialga, and Diamond and Pearl, it has a 50% chance to have that nature, which makes the entire process go so quick. That also works on, it works on any static encounter. I don't, and now that I'm thinking about it, I would actually like to know if it works on, okay, I'm sorry, I just shorted my brain out. I would like to see if that works on the Roman legendaries in Sword and Shield. During the Crown Tundra. Damn, she is very rash. You know, I might just start making jokes about that. Okay, let's check out which nature this one is. Well, I guess it has to be adamant about something. Oh, I just realized I've gotten 2 adamants before a single modest. This is what happens to me always. This is probably going to go into my Pokemon Legends Arceus collection of starters, because I now have, after this one, I will have a starter that, a Samurott that I got in the starting town with Modest, with Adamant, and now this one with Modest. That's pretty good. I also, because of who I am, I'm also not going to evolve the Cyndaquil until I've completed the challenges for it. Because when I get Cyndaquils later, I don't want to have to try and redo the challenges, especially when I can be working on them as I play through the game. Wait, hold on, aren't there like 6 areas to this place? Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's 5. Okay, that's actually gonna be really good. So what I think I might do is I might grab 1 Pokemon from each area, and then it will be part of my team. Bashful? Well, I mean, hey, men can be bashful. When I did my very first run, I legitimately thought Samurott should be modest, not adamant, because I didn't think that, oh, by the way, what's it called it? I didn't even think about regional variants at the time, and I didn't think that the regional variant Samurott would prefer adamant over modest. Oh, wait, hold on. How does it go? Is it modest over adamant or adamant versus modest? Yeah, it's adamant by like 8 points, but in this game, the 8 points is this with max beneficial stats. So it's either adamant or modest. With attack, its max possible is 381. With special attack, its max possible is 360. Yeah. To me, that's a bit of damage possible. I don't even know why I just did that. We have another Jolly. Oh, I should be looking at that more carefully. I wonder if... Yeah, If I get a Cyndaquil with two best stats... By the way, you can easily check in this game when you catch a brand new Pokemon, because if it has perfect IVs, it will say 3 when you catch it right away. That's how you know it has a perfect IV. So if you catch it out in the wild, you look at it and it says 3, that stat has a perfect IV. So I think if some stupid way I have a Cyndaquil with 2 perfect IVs, I might proceed. I might. But in this game, though, IVs mean nothing, and I appreciate that they did that. Though oddly enough, if you take a Pokemon that you transferred up or trained up in this game, and then you take it out and you put it into a different Pokemon game, so into the next game, it will still have the Grit Dust will be counted as being trained. But if you train it up in a different game, it won't count it as much. It's weird. Oh, sit, come on. Okay, so this one has 2 2s, a 1, and then 3 zeros. And this one has to be serious. I just realized I've been trying to do this for about half an hour. I think probably even more. When I got the Samurott with Modest, or the Oshawott, sorry, with Modest, on my challenge save, it took me maybe like 6 resets. Yeah. Sometimes I swear the game likes me, but then the other day I go, no. G gentle. I don't think there's anything gentle about a Pokemon with quick attack right away. Damn it. Why must I take so many resets for this? Ah! No, all good, all good. I know that watching somebody constantly try to reset for something is not the most enjoyable. This is very... This is frustrating, even to me. I'm still very determined. I think this is probably one of the longest times it's ever taken me to try to get the starter I want. Another gentle female. Actually, that's ironic, because my last one was gentle, but it was male. Now I got a gentle female. Oh, damn. That is ironic. Actually, the odds of that... Wow. Wow. The odds of that back to back are so low. Okay, it's actually not that low. It's like a 1 in... Let me get my calculator out here. So it's like a 1 in 66 odds for that to happen. Which I know doesn't sound bad, but... Oh no, sorry, that's not as many natures as there is, sorry. Actually, how many natures are there? Tools. But still, that is not good odds for that to happen. Timid. Of course you're timid. Oh, this thing has 0... Like, I'm so happy I'm playing in Legends Arceus right now. And yes, I know I could just play through the game and mint it, but... I don't know, it's just... There's something that doesn't sit right with me about minting a Pokemon. I prefer the natural nature instead of trying to re-roll constantly for minting. Ah, damn. I didn't think I was going to be spending this much time on trying to get the starter. Grr. Okay, there's that. Careful. Why is it over there? No, Discord does not need to be on stream. I have to quickly reset Discord because it wanted an update, and I don't. Uh, Whatever. So right now it's kind of looking like people are saying only do 30 episodes. So, this is gonna. It may get longer because I still want to beat Arceus. And the name I will be considering it complete once I catch Arceus. Yep, that thing is extremely naughty. Oh, come on. Even it has a best under defense? Ouch, that hurts. Oh, wow. Wow. You know what? I think one of the hardest Pokemon to get in Legends Arceus when you're not getting a mass outbreak is Cherubi. Because it spawns on like one tree down south by that Lopunny. And even then, it's not a guaranteed spawn. That is 20 spawn from that tree. Anyways, what was the shiny that you got from the tree? Oh, Wormadam. Nice. Congratulations. I feel like I have two different Wormadams. Wait. Do I? No, it's Wormpole that I have two of. Why was I know which one Wormadam was. Oh, nice. And I feel like one of the biggest RNG shinies, if you were trying to shiny hunt it, or shiny breed it, sorry, is probably a shiny, what's it called there? Yeah, Wormple. Lonely, come on. Just because the shiny Wormple, when you evolve it, is either going to be Dustox or Cascoon, but there's no way to decide what you're getting from it. And I don't like that. Check Pokemon. Docile. Oh, ooh, this one sucks. Damn. No, like, no, oh, no, never mind. It has one. I was going to say it has no perks into anything. Damn, that sucks. I really hope I get a good, what's it called? When I get the Modest, I hope it has at least +2 in minimum 3 stats. Because that's going to drive me crazy if I don't have that. Oh yeah, when I was doing my challenge run and trying to do every single challenge in the game, or in every single area possible before I continue on, I wound up getting 2 shiny not Burmese, a Bunnery in Obsidian Fields. It's like, well, damn. I actually don't mind shiny hunting in this game because it feels decent. Jolly again, crap. Stretch. Actually, I think I'll kind of shame myself if I can't beat this game in under 120 hours. Yeah, it takes me on average, for the average Pokemon game, to... It takes me about 45 hours, or sorry, 24 hours-ish to beat the game. Hold on, I think somebody's here. I just gotta go check. I'm just going to spam A while I go look. Yeah, nobody's here. Oh, I thought I was spamming the button, but I guess not. Oh, and if you missed these, I am putting them up on YouTube the day of, like in the evening. So yeah, I'm honestly curious how much I'm going to get done with these. I really am. Okay, check summary again. Sassy, no. One of these times I'm just going to have to settle. Oh, I hope I don't get a bad nature. Why does this take so long? I've been going at this for almost an hour. Ah. Why Rash? And I don't want to lower my defense on any of them. Damn it, why does it have to take so long? Actually, you know what? This isn't even a bad length for how long it takes. But normally in a Pokemon game, like I said, I'm fine with just a female, because then I can breed it. But there is no breeding in this game, there's no nothing, so yeah. Honestly, I like the fact that there's no breeding, but I don't. Now, I also want this thing to say that it was modest nature from this village. Well, it's female. What do we get for nature? Sassy. Damn it. I don't even know what to say about this one. How many more resets is this going to take? I'm not used to this taking so many resets. Grr. I think this is probably the hardest thing in the game for me because I don't anything else aside from the legend. Oh no, the legendaries are going to suck. You know what? I'm not going to care about the legendaries for this game. They are being given away at the end, but I'm not going to care what typings they or what their natures are. Oh, I also forgot to turn off the music. Oh no. Crap. Party. Okay, now this one is complete crap. It has 0 points into it anywhere. Okay, so I think I'm going to go in and I'm going to turn off the music because I am uploading this to YouTube after. I completely let that escape my mind because YouTube gets a little cranky about music. They actually gave me a copyright warning for music that I was not able to control. Yeah. Okay, so settings. Okay, there we go. Wait, do I have to get my... Oh, dang, I have to get myself another water soon. Ew. Actually, there is no more water left in my water bottle. Dang it. I'll get one later. Then if I ever move, I want to get a house with a decent enough area where I can have a mini fridge in my gaming area. I know that sounds kind of silly, but yeah. Naive. At this point, I think I'll settle for plus speed minus attack instead of modest. Like, I want modest, I really do, but damn, these resets are starting to get to me. Oh, how many more runs? Nope. Serious nature. You know what? Nope. This takes me so long. Why? Honestly, if I knew which music I could play without YouTube complaining about stuff, and yeah, I know I'd have to type in somewhere what all the songs are, but yeah, because I know a while back, I think it was like a month or two ago, I had done a live recording, and I had some music going in the background, like from way back when. Due to the music, it got copyrighted. Oh, Modest! Yeah. Over an hour of resets, but I got it. Anyway, yeah, because of the music, it wasn't even bad music. It was just because of the music and this and that, it got copyrighted. So I wasn't able to use the video. Oh, also, before I go too far away, later in the void. Yeah. Wait, what? What do you mean later in the void? I'm very happy I got this. Okay. Okay, Bolo, let's do this. On the positive side, I'm not going to have any negatives against this thing. Okay, I gotta write down when that actually happened. Okay. There we go. It really does feel nice. And now I got my fire type move. I remember doing the Arceus fight back in like in my original run of this. I didn't pay attention to the actual attacks Arceus was doing. Instead, I made myself memorize the noises, which I know sounds really weird, but if you actually pay attention, I believe there was like a charge up noise, and then it had like a faint little sound right before it shot its laser beam or its massive attacks, and right before it lands, you can quickly dodge and get out of there. It was really not fun, but I remember doing it. That is Aspiration Hill. You know, the hill that just generated in. I think for the final battle, I'm only going to keep one Pokemon per region in my party. Like, when I say per region, it's like per zone. Like, not per zone, but like there's Alabaster, then there's here, there, this one there, and then up there, so that's 5. But yeah, well now I have like an hour of gameplay to make up for. Because I really was insistent upon that thing. I know that Starly is very finicky and will run away from you. Damn it, buddy, you scared it away. Come on. Okay, there we go, single hit. And now for the last one. Honestly, I kind of want to use Cleavor for the final fight in this area. Which is going to be kind of fun to try and get. Because I'm going to need a... What's it called there? I need to find an Adamant Scyther. Which, that's challenging within its own... you know what? I'm not even going to care. As long as it doesn't have a negative... No, there's only 2 that I can really take. Crap. I would say that doesn't really matter. I mean, I can't really take a still, that has a negative, or I don't really want a Pokemon that has a negative underneath the special attack, or its defenses. Oh. Because if I do that, then it's going to be weaker, technically. And I'm just thinking for combat here. That only leaves me with the increased stat effect, increase or decrease of the stat effect that it either has, or the one opposite from it. Crap. I'm not reaching for that remote, for that Joy-Con. Nope. Well, yeah, crap, I'm yawning. I don't like that. Nah. Wait, okay, my biggest thing here is, why do I get contacts? This is supposed to be in the past. Nice, I love that bandana. I, I kind of get it because people want to be able to change the color of their eyes and their hair. I kind of get it, but at the same time, though, yeah. Hold on, I hear the doorbell ringing. I have to see if who it is or if it's worth answering. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, no, I'm not answering. After a few issues, I only answer the door for people that I know, which is kind of sad. But whatever. So what's the point of the stars in this game? The only point I actually have seen to them is making it easier to catch high tier like I don't see them as a point for catching in a sense, but it makes it easier to catch high tier Pokemon because you get better Pokeballs. But at the same time, though, with how easy some of the challenges are to complete, it's like, well, yeah. I don't think I'm going. I don't think I'm going to try and complete all challenges on all Pokemon during the season. What I think I'm going to do instead is I think I'm going to try and complete the challenges for Pokemon where it gives the red arrows. You know, indicating that it gives a bigger buff towards my store. That way I go up the ranks faster. We do. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, like the number caught, use Ember, number evolved. And I guess on Togepi, caught, given food, evolved? Hmm. A request? Oh no, what kind of a request is it? I think this guy is the... Which one is he? Oh, Wurmple is. Oh, another person. Wait, which one? Oh, Shanks. Yes, I do. Okay, let's proceed on with quests, because sadly the quests do not actually give the Pokemon XP. Which I wish that they did. Yeah, I really wish that quest gave them XP. Attach their... Here I go. I will make it look dramatic. Dramatic, not traumatic. Oops. There we go. At least catching gives XP, which is nice. But I already caught the Starling in the grass. I did that the first time. I just looked back and he's already gone. Honestly, I feel like some of the challenges in this game are a little excessive. Like the 50, or sorry, 70 agile style or 70 shadow ball. It's like, well, damn. I didn't want to fight that, but let's fight it anyway. Aww. Well, at least we got that. Honestly, I don't mind going back to base with, like, just go made apricorns, because it just gives me a moment to get out of the field. Yeah. You know what? Why don't I level up to like level 10, and then I'll just push forwards through the game. Actually, I probably should go do the quest that's over there first, but yes. Oh, wait, why am I? I know why I'm there, but why am I there? Okay, so I have to use Ember. Oh, Ember only 15 times, and Quick Attack, crap, and Flame Wheel, crap. Okay, so Starly is evolved and caught. I think I'm just going to stick with one. I'm going to stick with only two of each. I can't. Okay, so Bidoof is male and female. Shinx is male and female. Cool, cool. And I think so is Starly. Nope. Okay. You know what? Even if I keep like 2 or 3 of each, that's not bad. No, I'm going to do something stupid. Why did it... Okay, never mind. Let's see, why did it tell me to come back here? But whatever. Wait, what? Okay, I'm curious what level each... yeah. There we go. Pokemon Legends Arceus, boss fights. Noble? Hmm. Can't find what I'm looking for, so I guess I'm just going to run over there. Oh, that's right. I still gotta do some stuff with Start. With Bidoof. Oh, that's gonna hurt. This may get me killed. There we go. And that Bidoof is now down. How dare you do that to the little precious Cyndaquil? Okay, fight. Ember. Yay, got the Ember. Gotcha. Oh, I physically cannot pass? Oh, okay. Oh no, I am drowning in a child's game. Oh no, I drowned to death. Ah. Nope. Nice, nice. Level 9. Okay. Wait, hold on. Nope. Oh, okay, so I have to... It has to use quick attack. Caught without being... Okay. And Bidoof is just heavy, so that's gonna suck. Okay, so Ember, quick attack. Oh, nice. Now I don't have to use quick attack. Now I can just use Ember. Oh, I hope I can get through this. Especially at this level. Like, it's... The reason why these Shinx look around so much is because if they attack, they're probably going to kill you. Like, even up until, like... Even into the, like, the early double digits... Now I'm referring to, like, level... Like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe even 16, they're still going to do some half-decent-ish damage. But, yeah. Wow, I'm not too surprised it's taken so long for it to say low battery again. Oh, move has been mastered. Awesome. Wait, hold on. If I go to... Nope. Oh, so it's fast travel regardless of where I am. Okay. That's pretty useful. Stardust and Tumblestone. Yay. There's a big move. Whoa, whoa, is that what I think it is? Is that an alpha Ponyta right out of the gate? I'm sorry, if that is what I think it is, I want to finish this up fast. That way I can go get it. He was right over there. Is it what I thought? No, it's just a standard, but that does look like a big girl. And even though I called it a big girl, it was actually... that's not good. That's not what I want to do. No. I'll take it. That's... Yeah, my brain just needs a brain here. Okay, let's keep scooting through here. There is supposed to be an EV spawn. Well, there was supposed to be one right there-ish. The other place is kind of around here, which is not. Then I can go north. Nope. Yeah, then I go north to that rock up there. And then there's another chance for an EV spawn. Wait, or was it the one... It was a bit different. Okay, there's somebody at the door. Anytime that bell rings, I'm going to look, but that doesn't mean I'm going to answer. Be right back. Okay, I am back. My brain instinctively grabbed my mouse and put my hand to WASD. Because, yeah, I'm a gamer. You know what? Let's attack again with Ember again. You know what? Let's try and catch this thing. Nice, we got a Drifloon. Wait, how many of those things do I actually have to evolve? Okay, so I've used enough Ember, I've used enough Quick Attack, now it's just Flame Wheel. But that I have to get when I level up. So now I have to start using um, Agile style. Okay, let's send that there. Okay, so how many more things do I have? Recent. Oh, unreported data. Whatever. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see what I'll get. Okay, 2-7. Okay, yeah. I swear that's an LGM. Okay, nice. I can get heavy balls. I love the Abra floating sound. Oh, is it not going to do it now that I called it out? Honestly, I don't know what level his Pokemon are. I'm actually curious what his level his stuff is. I mean, if I lose, I lose, but I'm hoping not to at this point. It's Pikachuing. Oh, look, it's an actual Pikachu sound. It's Biga. It's Pikachu. Right, I need to rename my Cyndaquil torch. Oh, that sucks. There we go. Seriously, Pikachu? Angry virulence noises. No, serious angry virulence noises, because why? So now my entire team's going to die because I don't have anything strong enough for this. Actually, I might be able to slowly get through this, but I don't know. Okay, so let's fight, and let's use Ember. That did not sound like a happy Pikachu. Honestly, I like how they turned this into a bit more of a open world interactive JRPG. I really do enjoy that. I wonder if I'm going to get a decent alpha before this. I don't think I'm going to get one in this video. Before this series ends, I think I'm going to aim for a good alpha. There we go. I already know the backstrike thing. Okay. So I was trying to look up where, like, what level the Paris, or not Paris, but the Pokemon is that I have to fight here. I think it's like level 15 for some reason. No, I don't want to rest. Nope. Shit. All pastures. Okay, there we go. I wonder if I should get a Silicone. Actually, no, screw that. I am going to get myself a Silicone. I really shouldn't be going down there. I just realized that. Because I was thinking, oh, I'm going to get myself like a Castoon Dustox, which technically I can already obtain. But my butt is, I think they're like level, around like level 15 or 20. I probably should go over there and check. I wish that there was a way to turn off move animation. Some of these move animations take a bit of time. No, I'm not going to do that. I probably should, but I don't want to. Okay, there's my first one. Oh, it's only level 5? Oh, damn. Damn, I just got a Silitoon, level 5. Awesome. Oh, Beautifly. Let's see if we can actually catch this. If I can catch this, this is kind of massive, in my opinion. I think I can. Oh, oh, damn. Okay, that's actually pretty big. I don't care who you are. Like, that's insane. Okay, well. Oh. Okay, the game loves me right now. It's trying to pay me back. When I say it's trying to pay me back, it's trying to pay me back for not giving me good Pokemon at the start. And making me take so long with some things. Nope. Wait, I want Bidoof with Modest or Adamant. Awesome. Wait, do I want Bidoof with Adamant or Modest? I don't remember. Let's go look. Okay, not Bidoof, but Beryl. Do I want it Adamant or Modest? For some reason, I think I actually wanted Adamant. I don't know why. Yes, I wanted Adamant. So, change marking. Damn, I've already gotten 2 good Pokemon out of this. Okay, well. Screw it. I really want to have this thing in my party. I don't know why, I just do. It's the biggest one I have so far in this game. Okay, so what do I gotta do for damn it, run areas? Whatever. Okay, there we go. Okay, I got catch, use Sun Spore and Agile style. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Wait, hold on. Where is it? Damn it. Actually, you know what? No, I still need to get my Agile style in with Shink. With this thing. We're going to start with Agile because I don't like it. Like, there are times when I don't mind Agile style, but at the same time, though, it's not my favorite move. style. I prefer strong. Ooh, oh, Drick Dust. Awesome. That's my first beta Drick Dust of the entire game, and I know exactly where it's going. Do I, though? Oh, do I... You know what? Screw it. I'm going to put it into Cyndaquil because... Yeah. And it's going into the HP tier. That's going to be a heavy one. Oh, come on. I know I hit that thing. Damn it, it ran away. I used Ember. Crap. Oh, nice. It didn't go down. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to beating, like, getting some of these challenges out of the way. I at least want to do it on the starters. I think before the seasonal is over, I want to finish up the challenges on the starters this time. And let's go again. Battle. Honestly, having to spam some of this, it gets a little, I don't say annoying, but it's like, you know, I only have to do it 15 times though, which isn't bad. Okay, so I'm at 10. Actually, that's not bad. I'm at 10. If I go heal up, that's 5 more, or a few more. That's pretty good. Oh, oh dear, this one get fun. I'm also not healed up. Okay, that's good. And that's bad. So, we're going to... Ooh, dear. Burn. Why not? No. And now let's use Silverwind. Sadly, there's actually a massive difference between level... Like, from the offensive standpoint, there's not much difference. Like, there is, but there's not. It's... how do I explain this? In this game, there's a massive difference of power between, like, level 5 to level 10, and it keeps installing every single 5 levels. But a level... Like, I've had level 50s knock out level 100... Or level 50s and 60s knock out level 100s. It just gets silly. There we go. And then she just whips out some ancient or thingy. Yeah, you know, I think for the general part, I want to max out the challenges for starters and then a few other Pokemon. Like, I'm not going to go insane into this. Crap, note to self, as soon as this text is done, I'll rename that thing, because it has to be named Torch. I did let one of the viewers decide its name, so... Oop. There you go, Torch. Hello, Torch. Twenty power points, 15 moves. Let's do this. You know, honestly, I think make myself only focus on certain ones makes this a lot easier. That way I don't, you know, I don't go, oh no, there's this Pokemon, I need to max it out. Oh damn, 2 more moves. Okay, next attack. I feel like Beautifly is really going to help out with this. Yeah, especially, I don't really want to deal with Geodudes too much. Especially in the early levels, because I'm just running my ass kicked by them. I'm only... Sorry. And now I can start crafting heavy balls if I want. Right? And let's use Stun Spore. Come on, let's try another Stun Spore. Got it, got it. Nice, nice. Ooh, let's make sure I have Torch on first. You know, because it's just trying to burn the world down. Why can I not get through this spot? I'd like to know. Nice, nice. I got a full heal. Come on, do not attack first. Do not, damn it, it attacks first. Okay, well, we're going to... I really don't want Torch to die. And he's dead. Because damage in this game. Like, that's what I say, like, it's very... the Pokemon in this game do such insane damage. Okay, fight. This is actually audio I cannot cut out for some reason, so whatever. I have a feeling that there are going to be some points in this where I do have to grind out uh, stat or challenges. Just because I'm not intentionally trying to do challenges. That's why. Gotta do the morning swaps. Dum 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 dum. You know what? I like how even without voice, you can still get your point across with two characters. There's a lot of things today that demand sound. But honestly, I just enjoy without. Like, I don't mind sound, but yeah. Well, let me rephrase that. When people aren't talking, not just sound. I like the ambience, ambient noise, but at the same time, though, yeah. Also, I think if I play like a normal person and just run through the story, like a smart aleck, I have a feeling I'm going to be completely under leveled for the last part. So, yeah. Okay, what is that noise? It sounds like I don't know, water is like a noise. I don't really know how to explain it. Sounds like water, something floating in water, like games sometimes do. Okay, I just want to look up what level this thing is. Um, I don't even know what I should look up for that. I know I had it before, that's what bothers me. Mm, crap, that was my bad. Honestly, I still think it's that Abra. Okay. Damn right, I believe I can handle it. Also, just saying, but damn, this game looks good in black and white. I was actually really skeptical, but damn. Okay, I'm just turning my mic down a little bit. I'm just gonna look up boss fights for this. Because I want to know what level to be, that way I'm not under-leveled. Okay, they're noble Pokemon. This is what I wanted. Okay, so it's level 18, which means I'm going to have to be about level 25 to level 30 for it. No. Wait, what? Hold on, what is this doing? No. Oh, so it actually does change it. Okay then. Hmm. Wow, the bandana on my head has so little difference you can't even tell. Sometimes I just let it wait for a moment just to make sure that there's not going to be anything else. Well, okay, let's go make some more Pokeballs. And then, yeah, let's go get my other starter for this zone. But I thought I had it already. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's here. Which is kind of saddening, but whatever. That's right, turn your back to me. Oh, no, do I have any combat challenges with Starly? Nope, just evolving them. So, nice. Nice. Nope. There we go. Starly is going to be in my party for a while because I want to try and get some of that other stuff out of there, out of my way. Actually, you know what? Maybe not. Nice, I got a Stantler. I know that I get this. I know that I get the thing before I go fight Cleavor, which is what makes this so interesting to me. Because I thought I would already have them, but apparently I don't. So, yeah, I guess we're going to go farther. Oh, damn. If I... A, Cyndaquil is very close to evolving. B, where's my challenges for Cyndaquil? Because I did say I wanted to complete all my starters. Oh, crap, that's right. I can't evolve it right away. I have to level it past the evolution level. That way I can use Flame Wheel. Nice lob, nice lob. I'll accept it. Well, I know what that Pokemon is. That's a Geodude. Actually, you know what? I do need to catch myself a Geodude. Oh. Damn, I just got a Firestone. That's pretty impressive, because those are not easy to get out of there. Nice, nice. Let's... I'm just going... Oh, crap, nope. Fight. Z. Ember. Okay, let's, no. Do not want to throw a Pokeball. Swap. Let's get Shinx in here. Yes. And fight. You know what? Yeah, let's do a fight quick attack. Okay, now I want to catch this one, because I know female Burmese are not exactly common. There we go. I got both, and I also got a Lumberry. Yay! Okay, let's heal this thing up. Nope. Let's just finish off with this, because I wish I knew what level it gets Flame Wheel. For some reason, I think it's like 18, and it's supposed to evolve at like 17 or something. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Shinx can actually evolve now. That's pretty good. Hold on, what do I gotta do for Shinx challenges? You know what? Screw it. We don't use that Shinx for Shinx challenges. Nope, come on. I want to get wide ear today. That way, traveling over the entire world is not going to be as bad in any other future episodes. I already have one of you. Oh. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm very curious. Yeah, but I can't... Wait, so then how did I... I feel like I've screwed something up here. Where is wide ear? Oh, I have to beat Cleavor first before I can use wide ear. Oh, that hurts. Well, I guess we're probably not getting Cleavor or wide ear on stream today, which kind of sucks. Or during this video. I mean, there is a chance at it. But I'm not going to go, okay, I must get wide ear. I'd rather get levels than wide ear because that the Pokemon in question that I have to fight is like almost level like 20 or it's like 18 or 20. It's high up. And right now, my Pokemon to fight it are not high level. Which means if I go out and I try and fight this thing, I will get my butt kicked. I didn't realize I was falling off until it was already too late. It's like, yeah, screw it, we're just going to sit here. Ooh, nice Zubat. Nice. I can actually catch the Zubat. Nice, nice. Come on. Dare it. I'm not wanting this. Nope. There it is. Now I finally got up. Trot at night. Okay, okay. I don't really want to lose this. No, sorry, I don't really want to lose the XP for this thing. So, yeah. Okay. I think I'm going to go... Because I want to work on some challenges to boost up my rank faster. Because I want to get to at least... I don't want to say 4-star, but... Y'all know what I mean. It's like, oh, cool. Okay. Oh, damn, good Paris. I'll take that. Pioneering neutral. Okay, the Zubat sucks, but whatever. You know, I think I'm just going to looking for good natures on Pokemon. I'm not going to actually try for good Pokemon. Like, yeah. No, I know I had a good Bidoof. Where is it? Nope. Wait, oh, crap. Is it in my party? No, yes, it is. Well, okay, so this box gets moved to the end, because this is my good combatant box for right now. You know what? I don't even need the Ponyta in my box. in my party. So, yeah, there's that. Oh, no, forgot to heal up. Okay, let's back out. Wait, I'm getting pings on Discord? Why am I getting pings on Discord? Oh, actually, hold on. Check summary. Nope, come on. Check move. No. Crap. I need one more strong style move. That is kind of depressing to see. Well, I know that Castoon spawns down here, which is kind of a funny thing. Castoon? Silicon? Whichever. The night variant. Mordred Dust, awesome. Nope, you don't see me. Nope, you don't see me anymore. Oh, it found me. Somehow. Oh, come on. And that's why I'm not going to use a strong style on this thing. Crap, Cyndaquil's dead. Oh, damn, it's not dead. Awesome. Yay, Torch isn't dead. No. Okay, so fight. Let's use Stun Spore. Well, Okay, now then, Pokeball into it. And then hopefully we catch it. I think I might have to use Silver Wind. I'm not going to be happy if Beautifly goes down. I really won't. Son of a bit. I'm not happy. Like, I don't want to fight this thing. I don't like this because now my only two Pokemon are extremely underleveled. Not screw it. I'm choosing this option. No, what I saw was an extremely unfair fight, and the exact reason why I want to level up. Because if I don't, that is going to be me against the Totem Pokemon at the end. Oh, and the stupid part is that if my Pokemon aren't strong enough, like, I'm going to struggle with that, and I don't want to. Now, when I say struggle and you're thinking struggle, no, I mean I will get mad at my TV. Hold on, so what level do I get, what's it called there? Open tab, I guess. Okay, this is what it is. I want to see Cyndaquil. What level does Cyndaquil get? Flame Wheel. Flame Wheel is at 18, so one more level. Damn. Like, the worst part is that I can't fight some of these things because of their levels. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I also just screwed up, so, yeah. Nope, we're not buying new items. Nope. That is an evolution item. You know, I guess now we just try to continuously find, what's his face there? Chimchar. Okay, so this is Starly over there. And that's usually where the, okay, there's Starly and it's Staravia. I accidentally called the Staravia Starly, but that one's on me. This is why this game gets so infuriating some days. Because I don't have nut gritness and this. Now this battle is pretty much impossible for me. Like, I get it. Because it's a lot more of a laid-back game. Do not get me wrong. Oh dear, I fell. But on the other end, though, if you're not up to par with the current area, you do kind of get curb stomped and tossed around. Like that thing, it was 2 levels below me and just went snap. So, yeah. Let's get the paralyzed challenges out of the way, or stun spore challenges out of the way first. Because, yeah. Let's really just spam this and win, so... Might as well get some of these bad ones out of the way now. I started out to bring out Bidoof. I want to say Bidoof, and I think that might be wrong. Fight. Let's use... I have to use Bite, because everything else is ineffective. I didn't think I said that. Okay, let's do here. You know what? Let's get Pikachu. Because I think having a Pikachu in party for this would be kind of fun. So, Cyndaquil, Pikachu. Oh, I hope I get good nature on Pikachu. How do I not take fall damage from that? I'd like to know. At least one of those I thought I was going to get fall damage on. Wait, do I want Pichu, then Pikachu? That's actually a good question for myself. Damn it, I don't know. Do I? Well, there's a Pikachu, so I guess we're getting Pikachu right now. That Pikachu looked so 2D for a moment. damn! I just got Pikachu. I just want to call it something else. Okay, so what is a good nature for a Pikachu in this? So I don't think Pikachu is going to be too far down my list. Let me rephrase that. What's a good nature for Raichu? I just realized... Oh no, I have a different stone. Okay, so Raichu is actually a attack and spec attack split, so it's 90-90, which means it will have 333 attack and spec attack. Okay, so that's not great. It's not bad. Looking at Raichu makes me go, wow, this thing sucks. Yeah, I think I'm just going to keep a Pikachu. Like, I want Pokemon with decent stats. At least, like, I don't even know what decent is for this game. I kind of do, because I know what it is on my main save. I just don't know what it is what I want for this challenge run. Oh, I thought I already had Kricketot. J7. You know what? I'm gonna push my Cyndaquil up to level 18 tonight or today. I was gonna say tonight, but it's not actually that late for me. Nope. Only dealing with one of them at a time, if possible. No. Oh, for the love of mud! Come on! I'm sorry, I take one hit and I'm pretty much dead. Like, why? I legitimately just want to rage quit. I really do. Just because of that. Like, I'm sorry. It sneezes on me, and then my Pokemon are nearly dead. Like, I don't consider that to be a good game mechanic. Early game. Like, this is also why... And I remember now, this is also why I excessively level in this game. It's because I don't have... Like, I need the grit, that way I can actually buff up my Pokemon. So if your Pokemon has no grit in it, it's from a trap. I mean, that's kind of a given. Angry virulence noises at that. Nope, not doing that, nope. Nah, screw it. Badoo, you can go deal with it. course you ran away, because you know what's going to happen if you stay. Okay, there we go. You know what? I feel like I've made a nice chunk of progress in this game today. Like, not a lot of progress, because, you know, I kind of screwed up at the start, but I feel like I have made progress. I also just realized I forgot to check out my Cricketune natures. So we'll beep that next time. Okay, this one is complete crap. So one of the issues I'm currently having during this first episode is this level 20 Beautifly got pretty much one shot by a... Well, okay, that one I kind of expected in a way, but it got taken down so fast by a level 25 Starly. Now, in the main game, cool, you're 25 versus... or 20 versus 25, or 18. You're going to throw some punches. You're not going to instantly go down. And yes, I get this is not main series, but still. Okay, one more fight, and then we're done. Maybe. Now, the reason I word it like that is, I want my Cyndaquil to know fire or spin. That way, next time, I can just get right into using it. Good, I only got one. Okay, there we go. That is the end of the video. Let's go to check summary. Okay, there we go. We're going to swap those two out. Technically, I will still be keeping Ember, because it is a spec attack move. That's a physical tech. So, in the end, Ember would give me more damage than Flame Wheel, technically, because spec attack versus attack, 10 trap, and I'm running spec attack on this. Anyway. We're going to go up to the Heights camp. Wait, hold on. There it is. One over. There we go. Okay, well, thank you very much to everyone who came out and watched. This is the first of many parts to this series. We are doing minimum 30. Minimum. And each episode will be 4 hours long. So that's like 120 hours for this series. I hope you all enjoy this, and I hope you all enjoy the entire series. I will see you all in the next one.